hello. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Need a little throat singing? Does that work? Does that work for you? All right. So we are playing or starting Pillars of Eternity tonight, and we'll have a tomorrow stream also. We'll have a stream tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be a full stream, but we'll always stream some. But yeah, we're gonna continue with Pillars of Eternity probably till it's done. We may throw in a Friday stream, possibly, because I believe sometime in June they're going to have a Steam Next Fest again. So that way they should have a whole bunch of demos coming out, and then I can look and see if anything interesting is coming out, and then maybe we'll do a Friday stream at the demo day. So we will see. All right, so Pillars of Eternity I got here has the expansions with it. And I just have it on Steam. Should be in the description below. If you're ever interested in any of my games, I put everything in the description below. Okay, I have a build, and I'm going to play as a Cipher in here. Let's go. Broke the dog ramp? Like a ramp from the up to the deck to the door, or ramp to what? Three options. One of okay. You have to make it out of steel. Difficulty. How's that difficulty? Out of pause. That should work. Oh, you can auto pause it if you find something? Okay, hidden objects. My dogs don't like getting picked up all that much either. Especially my bigger one. Graphics wise, everything looks fine. Sound, everything sounds fine right now. It doesn't sound too loud. I think we're good. New game. We'll do normal. We also got story time, easy, hard, Path of the Damned, is expert mode, and then Trial of Iron. The Iron Man? Yeah, no, thank you. Normal. I love Obsidian games.
Five wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night, their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
Okay, so male. We'll do male. Now we are gonna need like dexterity and might. I think are gonna be some big ones. Solve might. I do have a build here. No. Dexterity, perception. So I think elf might be the way to go. Whoa. Dex int would be good too. What if we do elf? I think we'll do elf because I do want that. Burn and freeze damage reduction. Accuracy, deflection, and reflect. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a wood elf. Can we name him? Yeah. Think of a name. We got a wood elf though. Best. I think about the best stats for my character. I'm not sure how important it is. Okay, we are going to be a Cipher. Alright, so starting spells. Maybe we want Soul Shock. Briefly transforms the outer shell of an allied target's soul into energy, releasing the electrical burst around them. Characters standing in the area around the target take shock damage. Alright. Let's see. What's this one? Create the toxic physical manifestation. Suffers corrosive damage. We'll do that. Also, let's see what else. We also need Mind Wave. What is Mind Wave? Target becomes an object of concussive blast. Offers raw damage. Characters in a conical area behind the target failing a fortitude check are knocked prone. Let's do that first. Let's do that. Oakley would work out really good. Okay. I like Oakley. Oakley would be good. So, might is big. Dexterity is big. Is that how I want them built? Yeah, I probably don't want it that high yet. I do need int. I'm a spellcaster. Oh, no. Yeah. Lower con a little bit. Man, how much do I lower my con? I don't know. I'm not gonna have much con. We can get okay. So this build shows down to 3. I don't know if I want to bring my con down to 3 though. We'll do 18. 18. I mean, the build says to do this. I can't even do that. Not even a thing. It's not even a thing. Can't even do that. I don't want that little hit points then. But I am supposed to be in the back, so I'm not going to have a lot of hit points. I think 18 might gives me my damage. Dexterity gives me my speed and reflexes, which is decent. Perception gives me my interrupt, accuracy, and reflex. And int gives me area effect, duration, and will. So long my spells will last longer when I put them on there like dots. All right, that's our build. Oh boy. The backstory. Well, no, wait here. One resolve, dexterity, resolve, int. So I could put a point into dex, get us one more. Wait, back up. I want 18 int. So perception. We're gonna work on. The white that wends. Large cracked southern expanse of polar ice. The white that wends is a home of a pale elves and small colonies of daring explorers, outcasts, and adventurers. While virtually no plant life grows in the white, it is home of many hardy species. Okay, so I think I might do that. That'll get me a... Wait, what? Do I have a negative int? Oh, yeah, okay. So let's give me 16 perception. I think I'll do that. That'll work. No kitten brow. Or this guy? Aristocrat, lore survival, athletic mechanics. Mechanics. Traps. I don't know if I need traps. Well, maybe. Lore represents the character's accumulation of miscellaneous knowledge and trivia, often occult, esoteric topics. Survival. To choose from various long-term bonuses. First 6 ranks are following bonuses. Accuracy bonus. That might be alright. I'm probably not going to be flanking people. Athletics, probably no. So I think lore. I'm thinking lore or survival. Yeah, we'll do lore. We'll do lore. You've never been able to explain how the universe guides your path. Behind every task you undertake is a feeling of cosmic direction. Oh my gosh, culture. Oh, okay, pick my colors. What color should I be? I could do the red. I'll do red. I like games like this because we can Oakley Kittenbrow Tree Lord. Wow, that's a mouthful. We'll see if I can name him that. We'll go for that. Okay, yeah, we'll do the colors right there. Red and black. But I like games like this because like earlier, like Icewind Dale and stuff, you can make your character certain colors so you can kind of easily pick them out. I kind of just like had one. There's 19 different hairs. Six, I don't mind. No. Actually, that might be okay. Now, can we have... That's probably about the closest we're going to get. Maybe I should have the hair that matches that. Like that. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm going to be staring at this guy for a while. Make him look good. No facial hair, unfortunately. And the hair color itself matches. Stick with that. Voices.
Hey there.
Hi.
Watch and learn.
Keeping an eye out.
Not really fit.
Yes? I'm flattered.
Stand together!
Nice and slow. Follow me. Let's go!
Time to see and not be seen.
Benevolent?
Yeah?
That's not too bad.
I've got this.
Death to our enemies! Nothing will slip past me.
Leading the way. Charge!
Easy now.
I'm here.
I don't mind the noble.
I shall lead us. To whispers and shadows.
I could do
Just
this.
say the word.
I like
Leading
noble.
the way.
I think noble is decent. Stoic, you like?
Let's go! Steady does it. Leading the way. Onward! Keeping quiet. Yeah.
I think we'll do stoic. We'll do 4. All right, we'll see if we could do this name. Tainted Grail, downloaded, installed just fine, but the computer I use can't run it. Oh, wow. How old's the computer? Oh my god, is it gonna let me use it all? Nope. We can just do Oakley Kittenbrow, I guess. No Tree Lord. That work for you guys? Or should we save Kittenbrow for another game and use Oakley Tree Lord? Oakley Kittenbrow? Alright. Do Oakley. Go. It is final! A fan of those weapons, though. We'll have to find different weapons later on. Just underpowered. The caravan master finishes addressing the group. Its red, bushy mustache, saggy jowls quiver as if for emphasis.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there. Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who'd be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood? Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. Which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry. About the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water. I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
Where to find the berries?
They don't got
Oh, God.
Adra where you come from? Well, it just grows up out of the ground like this. Goes deep like tree roots. Some of it all the way to the heart of the world, you believe the stories. It's more like a shell than a proper rock. Easier to work if you're a mason. Got all kinds of strange properties. Seems to have some kind of life of its own. Dies if it gets dug up. Loses its luster. Folks think it probably grew at one point or another, but not these days. The soul butchers in Defiance Bay use it for different things. I've heard tell it can hold a man's soul, but I don't care to see it. Got enough to worry about without seeing something like that.
Okay, well, that's the berries again.
They grow on a bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one.
All right. What are those runes?
Nothing you won't see on half the hills of Air Glonfoth. Money to be made selling their knickknacks in Defiance Bay, if you don't mind getting stuck with Glonfoth and arrows now and again. They didn't build them, but I'll be the effigy if they don't watch them like a mother bear. Of course, all the ones around here have been ransacked 10 times over. Got nothing left worth half a pawn, so I hear.
Who did build the ruins?
Got different names for them. Settlers called them Ingwithans. Nobody that liked them enough to stop them becoming ruins, tell you that much.
Is it dangerous out there?
Not if you hurry about your business. And not if the weather holds up.
What kind of weather?
This time of year, rain mostly, and wind. But there's a different kind of wind out here time to time. Locals call it a beawick, born out of the ether, the spirit's path. Never seen it myself, never care to. Hold on, take someone with you.
All right.
I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not
Yeah.
like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep. Kalisha. Kalisha!
Gonna do Soul Master? I remember you doing it on that previous demo day a while back. Oh, it's releasing soon. Oh, I like that game. I thought it was pretty good. I may have to get it.
He needs to find some springberries. Watch that he doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
What kind of guide says something like that?
Kind you can afford.
Don't listen to her. You're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything.
We're gonna minimize tutorial. Okay.
Off with you. Hayden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a beawick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
You heard the man. Let's get going
Sure.
before you keel over.
Anyone need supplies? I've got sundries for sale.
Wearing simple, mostly neat clothes. It's transfixed.
Brought a whole wagon full of goods to sell, but not enough shirts for the road. Say, is there anything you need? I've got some basic traveling supplies for sale if you'd like to take a look.
I haven't seen Oblivion in a while either. Yeah. See what you got. Now, I do want a bow. Do I have any money? I have 100 gold. I could buy myself a war bow. That's what I need to build my character around. I got a giant miniature space piglet. Alright, well, we're gonna buy it. Alright, we're gonna be out of here. Alright, so put the bow on. We'll take these off. Bow. Just in case, I guess we'll put stuff in the offhand or the second. Wait, do I have a ring on? Right click for details. +2 rest. What is that? For an example, an ability that has 3 uses per rest may only be used 3 times. To regain these, the character must rest. Tiny Titanic pig. Otherworldly appearance. Summon it. Oh, it's just you got a pet slot. Can I summon it? How do I summon it? I want my pet. Let's see. We got scouting. Camp. Looks like we don't have the materials to camp. We are going to need resources. Inventory, character sheet. Okay, my spells. Journal. Map. Okay, okay. I know that. Stronghold. Great. Oh, there's my pet. Okay, we gotta find some berries and water. For you.
I'll have your water soon enough. Stream's not going anywhere.
I don't think we can name the pet. I think I have an option to name it. No.
Let's check by those outcroppings.
Oh God. Fighting a wolf. What are you? I don't know, but you're gonna attack. You go.
Hmm?
She's doing good. Oh, not bad. Oh, she heals after that. Okay.
Sure.
Wolf hide. Take it. What the hell? Oh, slow-mo active. How did I do that? What's slow-mo? There's the berries.
This is it.
I heard you're kind of the spiritual sort. I spend my days studying theology. How's that happen you come here? I found some provocative things that set my peers on edge. They discredited me. Become disillusioned with all the things that we have, and I don't know about the gods and the way the world works. I believe theology must be lived rather than studied. We'll try that one. It's time for you to move on. For me, it's just about every week. What Roderick offer makes a girl think. I'll give him that. You're here to settle like the rest of the lot. Just passing through. That's usually the case in the big city, just a little ways, further ways up the same road. Where are you headed? I think it's probably voice acted on the main quest or main story and not the side ones. Where are you heading? Nowhere special. Going to continue on to the city and see where it takes me. Probably wander for a while. Wander. Couldn't judge you for that. Spent half my life just to watch yourself. You get too far off the beaten path. Those lands are wild. More ways than one. Anyway, I'm wasting time. Demo will give me an earful. Let's be on our way. Why are you here? My sister moved out here sometimes back, sent me a letter. She seemed worried. That's how she always is. This time, though, she asked me to come out. Got me... I haven't seen her in ages. Been doing guide work for Ixmital? Not sure how to pronounce that. But I'll do anything for her. She's, well, a much better woman than me. So I'm here and we'll see. Tell me about yourself. I got simple needs. Like open skies, far horizons, and I find work that lets me live that way. My family wanders too. We started in Drywood, or Direwood. But my parents ended up in Living Lands. Got my brother in Raruatai. And other in Adir. My sister was Gilded Vale, and she's only a real homebody. Who can tell me about Direwood? Not much for history, but from what I know, I used to be part of the Adir Empire. Broke off from war years back. Locals were feisty. That's how they liked it. Feisty. Alright, let's go. No, I wouldn't hold my breath for the Sparfil's getting you water anytime soon. He does what he feels like when he like it. Should check up on him first. Slap around a little bit. Stream's just down the way. Come on. Get water. Alright. Get my water.
What you need?
I need you to come with me. Yeah. How do you get out of slow-mo? Half speed. S. D. Okay, fast mode active. Somewhere around here I can get water. But water's right here. What's wrong with all this water? Oh boy. Corpse. It's cold to the touch, and ripe smell wafts waves from the putrid waves. There's a face in a tree. Alright, so we got medium armor. I believe I need light armor for my guy's build. Some lockpicks. Why can't I get this water? Do I have to go on the bridge? Maybe I have to go all through the bridge. Like an odd thing. Water's right here. Why I have to go over the bridge, but...
What a surprise. Sparfle went hunting.
Touch the riverbank, dip your water skin into cool water while Callista waits nearby. Keeping watch, right as you notice her look sharply towards the tree line. Out of the trees emerges Sparfell, one of the guides, who's barely discernible in the dim moonlight. Breathing pretty heavy. He no longer carries his bow, and there's strangeness to his gait. Stride wobbly as he moves towards you with labored breath.
Sparfle? Are you alright?
His toe catches on a rock as he collapses in a heap. The feathered shaft of an arrow planted between his shoulders like an enemy flag. Not Sparfle!
Ambush!
This is gonna go well. You attack him. Me, run over here. And go! What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so... I can't do any of my spells quite yet. So just shoot. And what do you got? Anything? Second wind and knockdown. Knock him down. Go.
Let's go.
Nope, not that one. Never mind. I didn't get my
Come
spell
on,
off.
we have to get back to
Killed him
camp.
too quick. Amethyst. Hide armor. Might be better. Hunting bow. We heal over time? Oh, she's already healed, so yeah, we must heal after battle. Okay. Is there a map? There is. Awesome. Footprints around the campfire. Alright. Dry cap. Pick up the lantern. Let's head back to camp. All right, so, uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna check something out. I'm wondering if we can change moving the map. Like, is there an option to have it for WASD instead of going on the arrow or the edge of the screen? Button meets you so you're watching, but slow to respond. All right, that's fine. Eat away. I don't think anything in there. I don't think there is. Okay. I prefer it where you can use WASD to move the camera, but apparently I don't have that option. Okay, we've been over here. Oh, noes. You go. You go.
What you need?
Almost.
Oh, knock her down. Hit any of you guys? I just want to hit you guys.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna cast my spell. Oh, is it on her? Transform the outer shell of an allied's target. Okay, yeah, put it on her then.
Got it.
Damn. Oh, good. We looted everybody. Don't have to do it individually. Well, he's farther away, I guess. Who knows? All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows, knife-hilted, splayed, bug-eyed, and filthy. Basilica puts puts the back of her left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. A handful of dark figures stands above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking their axes and bodies as if they're split logs. One of them, towering and severe with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of the man you recognize as Hayadad, the last of your caravan left standing. Mouths use the lower one. The runes are not sullied by our hands. Men of Glanfath. Your words carry no weight when I have seen the truth with my own eyes. Blood must be paid for the intrusion. So I say again, lay down your arms. Judging by the staring animal teeth around your neck, I'm guessing the worshippers... We're going to see if we can talk our way out of this. Yeah, see that you're worshippers of Gallowayne. Gallowayne told you to stop protecting the ruins, would you? Of course, but he would not. It is by command of all the gods that we accept this change. How do you know? Because it's consistent with the beliefs or the beliefs that you were told. It's always been known to my people. I see. And what of Gallowayne's edict that weakness and age must be purged by youth and strength? You think Gallowayne would want some moldy, crumbling stones to survive long after the builders have turned to dust? He would not. He told us otherwise. I'm sure he did, just not you personally. Why should that stop you from killing innocents? Howling rage, the man charges. All right, now don't charge at me. I'm gimpy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You come here. I'll run my gimpy ass back here. Okay. I need you out of there. Alright, do you have anything? Blinding strike. And he's got 6 hit points though. Target becomes the object of a concussive blast of psychic energy, suffering raw material. Characters in the conical area behind the target failing a fortitude check are knocked prone. He has 1 hit point. I think he's gonna die. I don't know if I can get away. No, I want you. Okay, get back onto him. Do I have anything for healing? I don't think I do. No.
Let's go.
Die.
Let's go.
Your enemies lie in supine on the ground, unable to rise. His companions are now silent among the dead. His breath becomes a wheezing, fitful gasp. He looks at you, but at the sky above you. Forgive us. Good, good. The guys are just. I am ready. The winds begin to swell, whipping around the camp. Electrical and volatile upending pots and rattling tents like an angry spirit. You can feel it again, the seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you feel through the rending part apart from your body. Oh, is this the wind they're talking about? Seated at the wagon amidst the howling maelstroms, slashes across his chest and bow, Odima's body stirs. With great effort, he raises and sags his head. His eyes barely open. He looks directly at you.
Get inside! Run!
Straining against the gale that threatens to pull you off your feet with every step, you set your hands on the worn folds of the weathered rock while pulling yourself up to the precipice. The last burst of energy before your arms give out, you swing yourself onto the ledge. Hayden trails behind, slowed by the injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers who had been feigning death lunges for Hayden and topples him to the rocky ground. Restrained, Hayden lashes out with his fatigued assailant, but struggles to break his hold. They are close to you. In form position, you would have a chance of hitting your mark. Or throw a rock at him. Your aim is true. You hit the jar with Hayden loose. Lurching to his feet, Hayden clambers up the base of the rocks. He's near the top. However, the wind flares, pulling him sideways and tearing one of his hands free. But diving out to onto the hard rock, you manage to catch hold of it. Securing his other hand, you pull it with a waning strength, but it feels as though your arms will be jerked from their sockets. They hold just long enough for Hayden to get to set his feet, and he joins you at the trembling ledge. There's a deep resonance in the swelling wind. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet, and inside the cavity of your own chest, as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you loosening the connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight.
Was that?
A Bewick. Had to be.
Then we're lucky to be alive.
And we're the only ones.
We can't stay here. There could be another collapse. We're not getting out that way anyway. Let's get further inside.
You shall.
That should be far enough.
Catch up.
But what now?
We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
What happened out there? Windstorm. Of a kind that only gets air Glanfath. I'm never going to get it right. Not too many people lived through them, so it's hard to know what's true. Glanfathians' words of Beowick, to them is the god's way of reaping the souls from the land so they could find their own way out. But they'll take the living soul soon as a dead one. Still got yours? Or who attacked us? Glanfathans. Those will be hut dwellers Odemba warned us about. Look to be fangs of Galwains, twitchiest of the lot. They'll go to ruin looking for fights with colonists. Poor Odema. I think he half expected this once we lost the main room. The pig, I'm not sure. Hey, old raver. Yeah, he's just, maybe when I purchased the game, it must have maybe a thing with it. But I don't know. I got a piggy with me. I don't think he does anything but just follows me. When Fathian said we trespassed in the ruins, I don't believe that. Jim would never allow it. But as much as the fangs are hotheads, Glanfathans don't attack without being provoked. Either they saw something, or they got the wrong idea, or there's looters in here with us. That's not something we need right now. What about everyone else in our caravan? Wheels got hold of them. God's grants better luck for next lives. You don't seem very upset. Maybe just don't know me enough to know what upset looks like. Maybe I've seen worse too. Seen worse that kept on walking because there's nothing to be done. And because there's other people you care about who still need to get going. Piggy. My piggy, what is he called again? He is a giant miniature space piglet. That's what he is. Where do I go?
Someone else has been here. We should move.
If there's something to loot. Hammer, chisel. Ooh, some camping supplies. And a mace. Small shield and a torch. Okay. I want those lockpicks. Just gonna give you a bow. So, why is her green bar lower? Oh, because, okay, so her endurance is 51. Her health is at 205. So that's why the green bar is less. So what, does she go through endurance and then to health? Well, this looks like something we're going to get attacked at.
Those tiles look suspicious. Let's be careful.
We go around them? That looks like a...
Roundish symbol. I'm pretty sure I saw it on one of the tiles back there.
What are you looking at? What roundish symbol are you speaking of? Oh. Bureau of Ancients, yet colors are still bright and vivid. It shows possession of what? Weapons from the Kith race. Chambers, top of flame. I'd see something that gives me a clue in what I'm supposed to. Oh god, what are you? Lesser black ooze. My gimpy body, stay back here.
Let's go.
Nice. I like the spells. Have I seen Vendir play? Yes. Yeah. Well, we did a demo day of the game. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked the game. It's definitely an indie game. What I liked about that game was the different builds that you could do. They had one that was a plague doctor, they had a necromancer, and I can't remember the name of the one I picked, but there was a lot of linking, so you could like link yourself with another character or the enemy. It's kind of cool.
Right.
The full game, yeah, I saw that came out just today, didn't it?
What's that muck on the wall?
It's muck. Viscous and oily. Muck clings to everything it touches. A viscous slick of something dark and tar-like runs down the wall. The shape and Bulges of the ooze suggest that something lies beneath it, but you can't tell what. Water skin? You rinse away the ooze, revealing that an intricate relief of a man's face in a sunburst. Surrounding it is chipped away in places, but the details of his head, from the tight curls of hair and the rigid ear points, still showcase remarkable craftsmanship. One eye socket is empty. A gem fills the other. Alright, so we need another... maybe another gem. We put an amethyst in there. Yeah, I kind of liked it. I played the on my own time. Was it Vampire Origins? I actually beat that game. Which I didn't mind that either. But one thing people don't like about their games is they're like a mobile port. A relief gem. Tattered journal. Torch. Look at that journal. Oh, who's the journal? Where'd it all go? Have an overflow? Oh, it just goes into stash? Interesting. Small foil have torn several places, and blood has soaked into several of the sheets. One latter entry is still legible, however. I cannot believe my luck. A few rounds of dice, and I got my hands on a genuine Angwathian artifact. Fellow who said it was pretty nothing as far as he's concerned, but he's not willing to go dig in some ruins. But if he's right about this gem leading to a hidden treasure, that would be worth sneaking past a few painted elves. I'll head to the Salantlis in the morning, but it's just a matter of finding the relief. Talking about. Okay, so I believe the gem I just picked up. Where are you? Oh God, where are you? A sickly little creature emerges from the dark, clutching a spear. Knobby elbows and thin ribs show through the scaly flesh, but you recognize it as Zara? Watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. Raise your arms and stand still. Creature cocks its head and approaches you. A soft clicking sound emanates from the back of its throat. Steps back and resumes its defensive posture. Back away. Watches you warily as you go. Okay. That's back to the beginning anyway, so I don't think I need to go over there.
Wait.
Now you tell me. You attack. Come here. I come here.
Wait. Do you hear? That?
Whoa. Just yelled at me. Oh God, whatever it is really hurt. I just tore him to chunks. We're starting to hurt. He has some bruised ribs. -4 con. Maybe we should camp. Oh, this is the end.
Right.
Hidden wall.
Take a look at the wall. Think we could get through?
I think we're gonna camp. Choose a camping bonus. Damage reduction. Well, everybody's damage reduction. Oh, I need 4? Or heal multiplier. Oh, we could rest, right? 2 of 4? We need 4? Find out. cracklings around the wall from the floor to ceiling. A light gust of air passes through it. Oh, he's down for a nap? Oh, yeah. Especially if I get yelled at. Push. Despite the damage, the stone is heavy and solid. Calliska, we'll try her. With all of her might, the crack begins to spread. Finally, ancient masonry gives away. The wall crashes down, revealing a circular room ahead. I could have pushed it too, I guess. You needed. I have 18 might.
I could scout ahead, see what's around the corner.
Can you actually scout ahead?
How can I help?
Is that an actual thing you can do? Scouting.
They'll never know I'm here.
Oh yeah, they might. Scouting mode is used for both stealth and finding hidden objects like traps and secret containers. While scouting, your character selection circles start to fill with yellow when the character is starting to detect them. Okay. So there's a couple of these guys.
Hmm?
Actually, no, just go right here. Okay. Attack. Come over here. Attack.
Let's go!
That wasn't so bad. So if we go in stealth, can we just see all this, maybe find something?
Fresh air in here. I think we found an exit.
Oh, maybe we don't
Sounds
need
like
to
a
go
storm
through that.
path, too.
Oh, spiders.
What you need?
Okay, attack. Attack. Attack.
Let's...
Nice. All right. We're all doing pretty good. They're dying so quick, I don't really need my spells.
How can I help?
Oh, yeah, everybody's on sneak. Yeah, this is... Okay, so we don't need to go through this. Okay with that. Though I might still want to try it. But I didn't see anything here that would indicate what I'm supposed to go through, right? I didn't pick anything up. Journal didn't say anything. Oh, well, we want to go back because I want to see about putting something in the eye of that thing. Yeah, I just don't see icon. I didn't notice anything, unless the lizard has it. Oh. Place the gem. Oh, oh. Yeah, let's look at a formation. can't be too far back because I need to be somewhat close to cast my stuff. Walking noise is a bit obnoxious. I wonder if it's something we could turn down, maybe. Just the effects.
Yeah.
What's that? Need to carve, manipulate. Okay. Special thing. Amethyst. And a minor cloak of protection. Can I put that on? That. A little bit cloak. Now, the person mentioned something about symbols, but I don't know. Symbol they're talking about. Let's grab me. I have no idea.
Sure.
Is there anything in the beginning we missed? How do we know? I see nothing. I did save it. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, we can just go around it. Well.
Yeah.
Ow. I just don't see any way that to open it. I didn't see any symbols which would tell me. I'd rather not get duped again. Oh god. You on the big one.
What you need?
Huh? Let's go.
That spell is insane. I love it. Got a spider leg. Bats as large as chickens. Strung up in the web. Bloodstone and rapier. A helm. Gems. Oh, the helm just automatically go into here? Yeah, there it is. Does it offer anything? It doesn't add anything. Oh, I'm loving the game. I love these type of games, though. Four figures stand before the otherworldly apparatus. An ancient structure of chiseled adra. Metallic veins, ominous and looming like a silent observer. Standing motionless in their midst of what appears to be the human body, colorless of stone, or as ash. The other figures gaze upon what might be a contemplation. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from Figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick gray beard frames the face, otherwise hidden beneath a metallic mask. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you have ever seen, and he wears a strange black headdress with the two protrusions like wings of a malevolent creature. Also, with this game, it's in the same world, Eora, so it's the same world as Avowed's going to be in. And supposedly Avowed's going to be coming out later this year. So that's why I want to go through this game, learn more about the world before we hop into Avowed.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book. Your brother has done his part, and you have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth, and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
Ominous music. For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. Then all at once, it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision and you're knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land. Pain wells to the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away. The black unconscious. You open your eyes to a different place, another time. You stand in a circular room, grand and domed, its walls lined with adra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chamber is unweathered. At the far end, a great pillar of adra pierces the floor. From below, the shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Circling the pillar, the apparatus much like the one you have just seen, but immense, multifaceted, and intertwined. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they seem to exist before you think them, and they're all questions, pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered. Or at the base of the pillar, now you see a man with a thick gray beard and ceremonial robe, crowned with a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man. You're walking toward him now at a pace that is hurried, well, try not to appear so. You have something you want to ask him. One question above all. That question spins madly in your mind. Are you my daddy? Oh my god, these guys died. You awaken to find your malaise has broken, only to be replaced with something far more concerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like a ringing in your ears does not subside. Movement flits through your periphery, but you turn to look and see no sign, whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tick. If this is sickness, may the dangers to go without treatment for. The figures in the machine stand frozen in place, flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them is seen. Hadrian and Calliska lie bloody on the uneven cobbles, their bodies twisted unnaturally in death. You are alone and far from help. Gilded Veil may be your best hope for receiving treatment before things get worse. Hey, I level up, I believe. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Nice and slow.
Oh, we got a torture rack. What am I seeing? Is there a way to look and see if anything pops up? On like tab or anything where I can see something. Tab does. I think it, maybe. Let's see. I got vessel flesh. Be burning at the stake. I believe tab will open it up. Oh, there we go. So we gotta go to... We have to go to Valewood first? I think we do. Takes you 6 hours to complete the journey. Okay. Can I say okay? Oh. Or...
Ready to sleep like the dead.
I'm all alone. Alright, so I gotta level up. So we are gonna do lore. I don't know if I want to go more than one thing. I don't know if there's anything specific that I need to put it into. Whatever I feel. But the rest of our party can add to this. So I might do stealth. Lore and stealth, maybe? That's for like for traps. Though survival would be alright too. Oh, I can also use scrolls. So I can use level 2 scrolls at 4 points. I got 5 points though. Will cost 3 points to put it in. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll do stealth. Okay. So we have one spell we can take. Anti-pathetic field. That gives me corrosive damage. Over 16 seconds, about 17 seconds. The other was spell, a good one they said is treason. Whisper of treason. It's a charm. I think we'll stick with antipathetic. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Cipher's Soul Whip bites deeper, granting a bonus to damage. Modify Soul Whip. Plus 20 melee damage, or 20% range damage. Oh, I like that. Yeah, so it just gives me more range damage. I mean, that's a no-brainer. That's, I believe that's what they tell me anyway, so that's good. Done. we'll see how tough this is now. I'm not really a wander on my own kind of guy. Or camping. Thy pig will protect me. Some moss. Guess we're going through this.
Steady does it.
We'll stealth it. Whoa! Like a ghost or something just ran across. I can't loot it. I mean, I like this game, but I haven't played an Obsidian game I don't like. So, okay, so we got a wolf. I don't know if it's the only one. What? Go after him. Surprise!
Let's go. Let's go.
Get a pig! Oh, I can't put it on myself.
Ready to sleep like a dead.
Actually hurts a little bit. I'm not one to get hit. Do I believe in ghosts? No. But here's my thing for ghosts. I don't believe in them. Because I won't believe it until I see it. But I don't want to see it. So, there's the dilemma right there.
Steady does it.
Okay, so there's the edge of the map. Let's see what we can open. I always want to open up these maps. Though that might be dumb since I don't have anybody with me. So this might be difficult for me. If I run in anymore. Oh God. I'm not gonna be able to do that by myself. Okay, so there was this bridge. Can we cross it? Daunton. For you.
Greetings.
Interesting theory. There's things out there that I don't know. There could be ghosts and stuff. But yeah, I don't believe them until I see it. But I don't want to be that scared because once I see them, you're never going back. Anyway, south it is. Is it? Are aliens real? I firmly believe that there are other life forms out there in the universe. So yes, I would say aliens are real. You're coming to haunt me? I'll probably be dead before you. So you're just going to be haunting my my corpse. Our caravan was attacked, but trying to get to Gilded Vale. Hard luck. Sorry to hear it. You should be fine from here on. There's no missing the Vale. You keep to this road, you haven't far to walk. But if you want to keep clear of this place that I You were just attacked north of here. Me and my friend of mine came here to hunt some deer. Came upon a bear instead. Great monstrous thing. Curly. He did make it. Or he did make it. I don't know what to tell his wife. In any case, the forest is ready to cost me a friend. I'm heading home before it takes anything else. Who are you? Name's Nanton. Born and raised in Gilded Vic. Haven't had the spot of luck since. Luckier than Pearly, I suppose. Possibly whispered, depends on how much I can do. Yeah. What happened to your friend? We didn't see it coming. We were following a stag. Pearly, he saw something in the brambles and we went tearing off after it. But after we stumbled into a cave, poor Pearly didn't stand a chance. The bear was on top of him before we knew what happened. Where'd you find the bear? In a cave a ways up that way. I wouldn't seek it out if I were you. It's a great brute beast. Hate to hear that it took another. All right. Well, there's no way in hell I'm doing it by myself. Was that Pearly there? An outlaw. Is he the only one?
Let's go!
Mind wave. And it hurts from the hip.
Could use some rest.
Okay, there's not much left. Who are you guys? Young dwarf tending to stew looks up, startled as you approach. He drops his ladle, sputtering stew across the ground. What? The bandit's turn. Get him, you dogs. Make sure our new cook don't run off. Help, please. Oh, dear God. There's no way I'm going to be able to take these guys on. I mean, we did pause. Who are you? I'm going down so quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here, I think. I don't know if I can get this guy. I mean, I haven't... I can't cast again yet? I got 5 hit points. I need more focus. Isn't that my focus? 7? What do I need to cast one of these? 10. I'm down. Yeah. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm like a mage, so I can't take hits. Oh God, now what am I fighting? A young wolf. Get a little bit closer. Oh God, there's more than one. Oh god, there's 3. I'm not gonna make it. This is too many.
Let's go.
I'm down. Yeah, we're just gonna go to town. We're gonna go to town. We gotta get more people.
Sure.
Maybe we'll come back here later and try to take them out. Because they had that lizard people or whatever that is, whatever the heck those things are. Oh, lots of hanging tree.
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
You're so. I feel at home already. Do you welcome everyone this way?
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. Have you ever sired a Hollowborn child?
What are you talking about?
An infant born without a soul, of course. Lord Radric has made it his first priority to eliminate this scourge from our village. I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst.
Yeah, he looks at the tree.
His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radric's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn just southwest of here.
Said something about a Hollowborn and Widewind's legacy before? I forget the foreigners do not have the curse in your homelands. The Hollowborn have been a scourge upon Direwood for almost 15 years now. Child born without souls. Pitiful dumb things that breathe, barely, but do not truly live. Some say Hollowborn are a disease, some say are punishment from the gods. In truth, no one knows, but they begin to spread after that Saints' War, and so the name Widewind's legacy is stuck in honor of that foul, blasphemous pretender. Let's see. What Radric decrees may seem strict at times. It's the best interests at heart. Do you have any other questions? Before I got here, I saw several people conducting a strange ceremony. You wouldn't mind where you mentioned that. Trespassing on Engwithane's ruins is illegal, not to mention dangerous. Probably saw someone attempted a new ritual to appease the gods. People try anything these days. Breath have mercy, we certainly have. I don't think so. They just finished. There was a bioact. If you've been that close by, you wouldn't be standing here. I haven't been feeling well since it.
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak. Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radric, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all.
Oh.
But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
He seems like a fine fellow to me. Goodbye.
Keep out of...
Out of what?
Listen!
Child born?
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
3. Gods have mercy.
Child
It
hollowborn?
seems your arrival is ill-timed. 3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric. I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
What do you mean? You come to us in the time of mourning. The legacy has struck the heart of the Gilded Veil. Our effort to redeem ourselves in the eyes of Barath must be redoubled. Oh, what happened? I will know more details when the messengers arrive. Vagaries of childbirth, perhaps, but not your concern. Does this affect the Lord's offer for new settlers? I can't be sure nothing right now. I advise you to get some rest at the inn or stable for all I care. Find me afterwards. I'm not gonna threaten the guy because I'm weak as hell. I want to check her pocket. What is this? Blood moss. Eder? A deer?
Were you looking for someone in that tree? I could introduce you.
Well, howdy, partner. Looking for anyone to help me feel better. My condolences. Wait. Welcome to our lovely village. Here? Nobody? See 4 people gathered at the door to the inn. They raise their voices in chopping gesture, suggest the argument reaching its climax. The first figure raises his hand for calm, his face partially obscured by the hood, but his height and stature suggest elf. Like me!
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
What's going on? Mocking us even while we're shelters in our village just goes to show what a fancy Adir manners are worth. We don't take that kind of treatment, not from foreigners, especially not from Adirians.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
Fie, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cocksfeather!
What?
I'll cut that barrel-licking tongue out of your head.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said. We've nigh quarrel.
Is that Matt Mercer? Is that Matt Mercer's voice?
That's where you're wrong.
This is unnecessary. Wouldn't you rather be inside drinking than out here arguing? I want my charity. Sounds suspiciously like you're defending him. Oh shit. Oh, this is not gonna this is not gonna go well at all. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I got one down. Or he's knocked down, I should say. Oh, I outright killed one. That wasn't so bad.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation.
I'm glad I could help.
Courtesy is a rare pleasure in these parts, though your accent suggests that you are no more local than I. Well, I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvusser, at your service.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I am grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land. And how exactly did you come to be here?
I was traveling with a caravan, but we're separated near some ruins.
In Gwithan ruins? Well, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. And half the locals would arrest you for trespassing, and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there?
Several hooded feathers operating a strange machine.
You do manage to find yourself in rather interesting predicaments.
I do. What are you doing here?
An excellent question. I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expectant wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
It is. Okay, and you? I've been experiencing strange things of late. I'll just be an open book. I'll tell everybody my issues. I'm looking for an expert on souls.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists, and he has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
I expect that such expertise would be best sought elsewhere. How did you manage to cross those three drunks?
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
Did you tell that one man to go F his sister? Oh, that. As I tried to tell them, they misheard me. Happens all too easily after a few pints, and the accent doesn't help. I heard the same thing. I should speak more clearly next time. My apologies. You don't look like a settler.
Begging your pardon, but neither do you. Yet, circumstances can find a person in the strangest of places.
Should get going.
As should I, given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. I shall follow you.
Two squishy people. Alright, I got myself a
Yes?
mage. Alright, so I didn't look up builds for any of these guys, so it's gonna be a guess on how we do it.
Aye?
So he's high on lore also, and mechanics. Maybe lore was a bad thing. Oh, they got stats for the game. Killed 24 things. Most powerful enemy defeated. It's a Glenfathan Hunter. I killed the most enemies. Most damage is by me. mean, it's kind of hard when chunk of stuff I killed. Okay, so we got. Where's my spells? So these are what he has. His talent is blast. Almost any of their days, okay. Creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, burning damage to anyone. I do not want that. Freezing damage. Caster's hands become cold and freeze to the touch. You won't be your mage. You're not up front. Do you have any good spells? Summons 3 magic missiles, basically. Miniletta's minor missiles. Summons 3 spell... yeah, 3 spell missiles that better the target. Okay, so that one will be you're using. Creates a duplicate of the caster to distract enemies, granting the caster higher deflection bonus. Okay. So right now you'll be... So we got an area effect for days, which we've got to be careful. I'm assuming we can get, because it looks like there's friendly fire. Flames is not going to work very well, unless he's off to the side. Okay. Okay.
I shall.
Actually, come over here.
Huh?
It's loot. Just... Okay, so I do have all this stuff. We'll have to sell that so I can get some money.
Mm-hmm.
The Black Hound Inn. A smaller hanging tree. Floorboards are sticking. Okay, nobody's clean. I like that stained glass window they have in there. Let's wander around here and see what we can find before we talk to her. Spoons. Brown slop. Oh, I got a scroll. In a book. What's a scroll? What's this? Skulder meat. Hair. Oh boy, I'm not gonna read all that. For those that want to pause, I'll let you guys read it. It's under here. Scroll of oh, Fan of Flames. It's the same thing I think he has as a spell. I will leave that in there for now. I think the ghost got her. I got her. Roaches scatter. These guys have names, so there must be something with these guys. Lockpicks required 3. Party lockpicks 4. Wow, it cost. A lot of lockpick. Oh, there's 3 lockpicks there. And another book. There's a lot of reading to this. So what I'll do is I'm not going to read all this because it's going to take forever. So for those who want to pause, you can do that either during the stream or later videos. It's a lot of reading, a whole lot of reading. I'm going to try not to let this game be like a 100-hour playthrough. Okay, we're wait a second. We're gonna save it because I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Oh, because we only got 1 mechanics. It costs 3 lockpicks. So once you get your mechanics of 3, then you require 0 lockpicks. Okay.
Finished.
Same thing that I got. Hound. Guest. 10 years of dawn. Oh, crafted. Let's... And there's a lot of food crafting, isn't there? So I can make potions of Wizard's Double. 40 deflection until hit or critically hit. Okay. Is there health potion? Minor regen. I need to find blinding or binding copper. I'm gonna drink that. One of my guys had that. Hey, maybe I have it. 43.4 endurance over 12, so it increases your endurance. Accuracy, movement speed, concentration and damage reduction. Iron skin. That might be a good one to give to a tank. Plus 62 endurance. How long? I don't know how long that lasts. Cool. Okay. I'll put this in my quick slot.
Yeah.
Where's my quick slot? I don't know what my quick slot is.
How may I help?
Edit Grimoire. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of maybe the fire one. I do want to keep the days. No, we'll get rid of the touch. Because he's not gonna be up there touching people. Create the duplicate of the caster. And we'll keep the fire one for now, but that's probably I'm gonna get rid of. Nothing level 2 yet. Okay. Okay, that's good. Wait.
Yeah.
I don't have that. Yeah, I don't know what the... How do I get to... I don't get it. I'm trying to put it in there. Okay, so it's in my quick slot. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, perfect. So it's on my bag.
Right.
I'm not going to pick her lock right in front of her face. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's go talk to the innkeep.
Hail and well met.
Welcome to the Black Hound Inn. Please sit where you'd like. Would you like a drink or a room? We have 2 available at the moment. I'm afraid we can't offer much by the way of good meal today. Unless you're fond of cold porridge. Do you have anyone looking for work? Well, I wouldn't say I can speak from experience, but we do have a certain sorts of coming by looking for work from time to time. If you want to hire someone on, I'll be happy to send them your way. Oh, we can hire. Crude adventurer, store. Does she have a certain amount of money? I don't think so. I think some of the stuff I might keep. I don't know if I want any of this stuff. Camping supplies. There we go. Ooh, that's 200. That's so expensive. Actually, we'll just get rid of it all. So we'll trade that for 85. I was really hoping we'd get more money than that. The most we can have is 4, maybe. We can only have 4 of these. So we're going to get 1. 75, though. That is so expensive. Some of the stuff you don't want? Oh, no, there we go. We're going to keep one of those. Hide armor we'll get rid of. I don't know if it's for anything. I don't think we need wolf hide. I'm going to sell it. There we go. Okay, what else we got in here? Retrain character. Okay. Party management. So we could have 6 people. I love that. We're just gonna do common room. Is there a difference? There's rest. Your sleep is restless and feared, assaulted by hiss and whispers, blanketed with suffocating anxiety. You open your eyes to awaken. You find yourself in front of a gilded veil's gallows tree. The creaking of its ropes growing louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. Hanging from the tree is an old dwarf woman whose face has shriveled inward like a molding fruit. Her head hangs limply to one side. As you look at her, She looms larger and larger in your mind until she is mere inches from your face. Jeez, that picture. Suddenly, her head snaps up, her eyes open. They're empty, and behind them is a vast nothingness that makes her stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts. With a gust of rancid air, she speaks a word. Sure. You jolt awake at the foul smell of the dwarf woman's breath that permeated in your nostrils. Sweat runs down your face, and thick droplets of your skin is soaked from head to toe. You remember the woman. You remember seeing her decaying face when you spoke with the magistrate. You called her an animancer. Though it fills you with the new queasy apprehension, you feel a strange compulsion to see the woman once more, if only to confirm she is truly dead. Okay, so we gotta find... Okay, let's look at our quest. There's Jay. These must just be considered done, that they're grayed out. Lust. Okay, let's go look at the dwarf woman. Hi, my guys. Just picking up the dead corpse. Looting the corpse right next to you. Oh, that'll taste funny to you. We've got some lady's house. Some dude just standing in her yard. Let's try her house. Pick up more quests. And a cat. That's stealing, it says. So no, I'm not gonna steal. Not with her there. That's all stealing. We're not gonna steal. Darwood woman stands in front of the fireplace, humming quiet tune to herself, or perhaps her unborn child. She's clearly quite pregnant. Oh no, is this her sister? I wonder if this is her sister. I don't think they told us her name.
Good day to you.
I was starting to think, oh, sir, I was expecting someone else. Can I help you? Nice cat. Oh, thank you. She's a sweetheart. Keeps the house clear of mice, too. Just arrived in Gillaville. Thought I'd get to know the locals by just walking into their house. Were you with one of the caravans? Master Odemus, by chance? Why do you ask? My sister. Blitzko was traveling in the caravan. She sent the letter before she came. She was going to pay her way by working as a guard for one of the caravan masters. She's always a tough one. But I don't suppose you've seen her on the road or caravan. The caravan was attacked and we escaped. But Kaliska was caught by Biovac. I told her it was a dangerous path to take. Kaliska was always so certain she could take on any danger. Oh, my poor sister. I'm so sorry, stranger. I can't believe she's gone. If only I hadn't called her here. If I hadn't written to her, she might be still alive somewhere. She says that you might need help. Perhaps I can provide assistance. That's kind of your offer, but I don't know if I can impose upon you. It's not a small favor. I'm worried about the baby, about the legacy. I told Kaliska as much as I could, but all I know is that for a long time now, every child born in Gilded Vale has been soulless. It happens to so many mothers, and Lord Roderick, he has exiled all of them, calling it a sign of the gods' disfavor. With my Hathor gone, I don't know I could manage. I lost my home too. Hope Kaliska could help me. They say Ranga, an old midwife, knows a way to prevent children being hollowborn. But she moved south of Anslog Compass 2 seasons ago. The journey too far for me, and I can't make it as I am. But I don't have anyone else. Now Kaliska's gone. Please, can you help me? There's gold-packed knights and kind wayfarers. I mean, yeah, I'll find her. Oh, you will? God's bless you. Here, I'll give you a coin to pay her with. You needn't trouble yourself with that. I think it's a drink she fashions out of. Well, I'm not sure. But it shouldn't be too much of a burden to carry back. Anthlock Compass is what we call a lagoon to the south. You'll be able to cross the wilds to get there. That's what keeps me from trying it myself. Thank you, truly. You're saving us both. Alright. Gotta have a good playthrough. Good playthrough. Still wish I could use Waz to move the camera. Alright. Zlox to use super. Super. As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this man's soul. Voices from his past seem to call to you. Jout? You see a lone man standing in a field. He looks around, surveying the crops. Occasionally, he bends and examines the leaf up close. He is intent on what he's doing, completely absorbed in his work. This man approaches him from behind. He moves slowly, but does nothing to mask his approach. In his hand, he holds a large sword. There appears to be no malice or hatred in the man's demeanor. He almost seemed pleased. First man hears approach and stands, turning away from a plant he's inspecting. His face breaks into a smile, and he opens his arms to welcome the approaching man. The smile freezes into a grimace as the second man thrusts his sword through his stomach. His blade is now protruding from his back. His arms slowly fall to his side, and blood starts to drip from the sword into the plant's below. As the first man crumples to his knees, the second pulls the sword out, a tear slowly falling down the cheek. Still smiling face. What? You have earned reputation. Where do I look at my reputation? I like how they have the stats. I meant his reputation. How do I see reputation? I don't know. We talked to Colonel Clink. See a small people gathered around the ruins of the house. Construction continues out from the single dwelling through the entire village. Not a single building still stands. Rubble is scattered everywhere. One of the men in the group leans over something in the debris. It is a man, younger barely more than a boy. He reaches out and shakes the boy by his shoulders. The boy makes no sound and does not respond to the man's disturbance. The man looks up at the other members of the group and shrugs, standing to rejoin his friends. The boy suddenly sits up, eyes wide. He scrabbles backward away from the group, looking around in horror. The group moves towards him in unison, listening to yelp from the boy who tries to move further away. A woman in the group puts her hand out, stopping the rest. She turns to them reproachfully, coaches them to stay, then looks at the boy on the ground who's trying to push himself through the remains of that wall. He seems unaware he has even stopped. The woman slowly moves towards the boy, hands out, speaking in low, calming tone. For a time, the boy doesn't seem to even hear. He just closes his eyes and embraces himself against the wall, expecting violence. Eventually, the woman's words break through the fear, and he hears her. He opens his tear-filled eyes and stares at her. She holds a hand out to him. He looks at it, seemingly confused by the offer, then hesitantly reaches out. She takes the hand of hers, leans down, and stand. go to the tree. Squat, distended body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked bough that sags at the tug of her noose. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn into patches like a moth-eaten linen, bulges over the rope and suspends her. Lifeless head lolls forward rigidly from one side to the other. Three shifts. Perceive a faint glow around her and cast no light on its surroundings. But there is a tepid warmth to it. You feel somehow that you could reach out and touch it, not with your hands, but some aspect of yourself that's no worldly dimension. Reach out. You take a deep breath, clearing your mind, focus on your objective. As you exhale, you feel yourself spreading out toward the hanging woman. Perceive all that lies between you and her with new unfamiliar awareness. With you have expanded through the reach, there is a sudden jolt in your mind, a ringing electric surge of images, words and sounds. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes and you feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness in a space occupied only by you and the hanging woman. And when you open them again, she's staring at you with the eyes clouded in a fog. Her body still swaying in the wind, no longer feel from the tree that stands planted in the steep. The woman gets a slow nod of her head, the rope creaking as she does so. She smiles at you. This was like good writing, I think. I like the writing.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
I need to understand something that's happened to me. She nods.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there. You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
What's a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair. And here we are, visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on. Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on, and those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how. A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their owner can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder!
How are you able to speak to me?
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice.
What do you mean by when all goes well?
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties. You should see old Mayorwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
I think I saved a Biowag. Do you know why that would be?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me, no?
I said souls break apart over time.
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again, but less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. No. A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
I want to know more, something about you.
Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
Who are you?
And here I thought you'd come to visit me in particular. Caldara de Baranzi, of the Valian Royal Academy of Animantic Sciences. Not the greatest of their number, but I came here all the same because this was where help was needed.
What's an animancer?
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are. But the best of us? The best? Inspirations, miracle workers. My parents were soul twins. Miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other. Turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid. It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I loved the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
I love voice acting. Voice acting's good. I'm glad the games have voice acting. I wouldn't want to read all this. Like I had to do in a lot of Rogue Trader. So much reading.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife, see why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found?
Probably nothing. Tell me.
Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up.
Questions? More questions?
Of course,
Oh, nope. Okay.
Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
I was granted Crucible of the Soul. A Watcher. Well, that's interesting. And I expected that this has something to do with the hooded figures at the ruins. Any case, appreciate your honesty. Since we're traveling together, it's probably wise for us to share these things. Do you know anything about Watchers? Only that they're rare and that they seem to have unique insight into certain soul conditions, as you demonstrated. Okay. Okay. Crucible of the Soul. Once per rest, the Watcher unravels the vital essence of his or her enemies, gaining endurance in the process. AoE drains 12.4 burn damage as endurance. Interesting.
Huh? 17 and a half.
What? Smell of pipe smoke.
17 and a half. No, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
Sorry?
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
What are you talking about?
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway.
Is that what you people do for fun around here?
Name's Adair. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
Makes me I was interested in the dwarf woman.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
You know what a Watcher is?
Careful, friend. Best not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, Watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
Think you're gonna be hanged?
The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
War? Saints War. Only one in my lifetime. Billy decided he's a living incarnation of Aethys. Overthrows... Oh my god. Red Sarah? Arches and Deerwood. So it gave him Deerwoodian hello. Was a Deerwoodian hello. Deerwoodian hello.
We blew him up.
Oh. It was Aethys. God of Rebirth and Redemption, formally anyhow. They call upon him something different where you come from. Okay. Why was your headman hanged? Got involved. Frederick sent his man down the other day, said that he had it on a good authority. Someone in town is working with Volsk, plotting Redrick's overthrow. Said he didn't come forward right then and there. They'd hang every last one of us. No one was coming forward, so Swithin, that's my headman, he steps up and says it's him. Took him at his word. Bound to happen sooner or later, if not plotting against Redrick, and then for protecting you. What does the town have against you?
Pick the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me. Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedrick's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
Who pulls it? Somebody got tired of all the hangings. He's on the run now. Probably will till they catch him. So if you're next to be hanged, why are you still doing here? Drinking mostly. Point of fact, on my way out, I just haven't figured where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there that don't think Waidwin's legacy started with Waidwin. We should travel together. Where you headed is some place called Seidnua. Old botcher there that might be able to help.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say Watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before.
Hey, Taco Loco. Thanks for the follow.
Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
A fine reason if I ever heard one.
All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. As long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Get going. Yes, another guy.
Yeah.
Let's open up, or take a peek more of this town. Pick all the flowers. Get them all. Into the map. Flower. Grab this. Don't look like I can get in that building at all. No. Here's a smithy. Let's go back down here. I don't know if we have any money to really buy anything. Those are all thieving. Don't want to steal. Seamound crouching. Series of untamed shrubs, all that hide him for a vision ahead. His eyes are locked on a Nelmigan, beautiful, terrible eyes, half lidded as she hopes. Birds with fantastic blue orange plumage sits on her shoulder, trilling gently at the man's entrance. Trembling tentatively, he stands, and the tranquility is broken, and the birds, I can't read today, startled squawk. Delmagin's half smiles, beckoning like fingers. She does not speak as she approaches his mouth dripping sounds of awe and admiration. She waits, coy and tempting with the agonizing slowness he is before her. Then something changes. She sees something hanging limply from his side and begins to hiss. Fingers suddenly claws, his eyes black with hate. She has no time to reach. He has no time to reach for his axe or a grimoire as she strikes. As soon as she strikes, she is gone. The only evidence of her existence in the shuddering wreck of the ground. He grabs his grimoire nonetheless and begins to chant, but the words of the magical language of his own imagining scribbled in a maniacal shorthand ring hollow, and the silence continues unabated. He turns and shrugs to summon something, and there's something there you do not see. Welcome. First new face I've seen in quite some time. What I can do for you? What do you have here? Come at a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock is not what it used to be. We find weapons and armor to offer. All forged right here in the Black Hammer. What happened? Just don't have the supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near a week now, and we haven't had sign of it. Had to expect that they were hit by bandits. The road out there is crawling with them. All my workers ran off the wagon load themselves. Maybe to make some coin. As if that lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. A dire situation in villages like this, and the exodus to cities was created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous sorts. If you happen to be headed that way, maybe you can keep an eye out for the supply wagons, or my shipment at least. They'll be cutting through the Black Meadow, I expect. Good road for it. Find him. Then you have my thanks. Bring those supplies back, and I'll have plenty more to offer you at a discount to start. Oh, and if you find my workers, tell them to hurry up. They can take up farming instead. Okay.
Greetings.
See your wares. Give deflection. Bring a protection. 5 deflection. 5 fortitude, reflex, and will. Damage reduction and piercing and slashing. 15 defense when disengaging. Okay, so let's take a look and see what our guys have. He has a scepter. It's fine. Okay, so he is sword and ward. So a sword is 15 to 22 slashing damage. It's better than the mace. A little bit. Get a heater shield. 12 deflection, -4 accuracy. Same as that round shield. Okay. Changes colors too. Maybe. So the cloak don't matter. Nothing changes. Yeah, nothing changes. Just go with that for now. Okay. You. I think I want you. You're kind of dark blue as it is. That. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to find anything better than that. Let's see. 15 to 22 slashing damage. What are your armor? Unique medium armor. Okay, defensive radius 7.
Welcome.
I don't think he really has anything better for him, does he? Properties. Pierce. Okay. Defense rating bonus slash bonus. So okay, so this would be good for. Oh my god, it's 1500. No. Okay, we're poor. Not gonna happen. Nah, we're not gonna look at every single person doing that. Is this thieving? No, it's not. Look. Those that want to read it, there you go. Take them all because I want to try to sell them later. Okay, so we got his quest. Got the lady's quest.
Hope you're not expecting much. Hey.
Yeah, that's better. I want him in front. Okay, so we got Ingrid's home. Where that is. Apparently she just keeps beer outside. Oh, here's Danton. Okay. Here's part 2. Earwood. None of this is stealing. Oh.
How do you do?
You know this man, Nanton? I think we met in Valewood. I warned her about the bear. Glad to see you made it. Was there something else you wanted? See, you two seem to good spirits who just lost a friend. It's unkind of you to say. I'm grieving my husband in my fashion. Only sorry I could not convince him to leave Gilded Vale before this happened. I wonder if they killed him. I bet you they killed him so they could be together. I'm relieved to be rid of this terrible place. That's all. It cost me the greater part of my life, and now my husband. I'm glad to be free of it. Seem to be in a hurry. Well, imagine so. We're packing for the trip. Actually, been meaning to visit Defiance Bay, and well, the truth, I think I had my own fill of this town. there anything you can tell me about the Gilded Veil? Only that you want to be moving out as soon as you can. You have seen the tree, I imagine. But rock goes deeper. If you were looking for work, I'd say you better chance of it elsewhere. Bottle, okay. Something's half empty. These two, I'm a little,
Good day to you. Gods keep you.
Oh, just no matter what I'm talking, it's her. Alright, well, can't do anything here. I have a feeling if we go to the body, we might find some evidence. I have a suspicion that they're not telling us the truth. Rat Scurry. Okay, who are you? Don't want to go through all that with every single person. Yeah, it's out of town. We've been to her house. We got the windmill's the only place we haven't gone. How do I get to the mill? Oh, here. Oh my gosh. Okay. We know there's more grain in there, Trumbull. We won't settle for scraps while you grow fat on our crops. The first of you drunkards that comes through that door will get shot between the eyes. God swear me. Swinier, I'll put you down like a dog. Come away now, lads. We'll be back, Trumbull. And we'll have fair prices by the flame we'll reckon in. Get back, you value. Hold on, I'm not here to hurt anyone. Who are you? Swinner roping foreigners? My name is Oakley. I've only just arrived at Gilded Vale. Picked a bad time to come visiting. Gilded Vale has had the shrines scraped off, just big dung heap. Now, as Swinner thinks he's a... they're all them mad. Hey, Tall, how you doing? Who's Swinier? The dwarf, the one standing there spreading lies among the villagers. Bastard's been here for decades, and he hasn't gotten any kinder with time. Oh, so what's with the ruckus? Where to begin? Swinner whipped him up into a froth about the grain stores. Claims I've hidden away most of it. All I do with the grain is sell it. I can't create it out of thin air, and I can't hand it out for free. I pay the farmers for the crops and bring it in. When I sell them, it comes out of the mill. Mostly goes to the Black Hound on the west side of town for ale. Swinner his lot sure don't mind that part. To look at the fields on the way to town, the crops blighted, and most of what's I'm getting from the farmers, gone off, rotten through. Seems like a story for a messy situation. It's not. Look, Swinner is always a rotten bastard. Store's so limited, maybe I save the good stuff for people who deserve it. Eora, for instance, she's expecting a child. Should I let her starve instead? Do the villagers know about the grain supply? Some, the innkeeper for instance. It's better not to worry anyone. I'll be trading for supplies soon enough if I can just keep things calm until... I wouldn't drink the ale is all I'm saying. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll have a talk with him. I'd be grateful if you did. He won't listen to me anymore. Maybe you'll have a better luck. Tell him we're having a hard time of it, and we'll make some sacrifices. Be in your debt for... Okay. Fantastic. That's stealing. So let's go back out. We gotta go to the inn now and go talk to that. I'm assuming that he's at the inn. Talk to that. Dwarf. Oh, my other guy's leveled up. Or I leveled up. He didn't. Who levels up here? Okay. So I'll be done. Oh. Level 2 spells. Oh, what do I want? So I got mental binding. Yeah. Level 1 to target mental ability to communicate. So paralyze. Okay. Foe AoE. Okay, I like that. The shield. Uses the target's strength of bind against it, stealing portion of its resolve in order to better deflect incoming attacks. Drains resolve. Okay. Is that gonna help me out though that much? I'm not supposed to be getting hit. I'm hoping I don't need a bunch of deflection and stuff. Phantom foes. Okay, it's an area effect. It's an interrupt. Negative 10 enemies. Needed to flank. To frighten. Oh, they believe they're flanked. Okay. I like that. Recall agony. Causes the target to relive the psychic trauma of an injury moments after receiving it, experiencing damage all over again. So the target gets 30% of all damage reapplied over 16 seconds. Oh, I like that. Okay. Now, wait. Do I want Whisper Treason? That's a charm. I do like the Phantom Foes, though, because I think that would help. Yeah, I don't know how much this shield's gonna work. Maybe it'll work later, but... Wow, it requires 20 focus. Drain them a resolve. 25 for deflection for 30 seconds. Well, it gives me accuracy. Paralyze. I do like the Phantom Foes, because I think that can help out. If they think they're flanked, I think we do extra damage when they're flanked. Yeah, the deflection is reduced by 10. For almost 30 seconds. Frightened for 8.4 seconds. Accuracy plus 5 versus will. Do that. Okay, so we're good. mage. I could do more lore. Save your points for next time. Boy. Oh boy. AoE confuse. A binding web. Stuck for 4 seconds. Okay, so we can get him stuck. Damage reduction for elements. Okay. AoE fire spell. Burn damage over time. When dealt damage for 26 seconds. Drains corrode damage and endurance over 13 seconds. Okay. Spells I like. Blind. Paralyze. Bedded carcass. Plus 50 max endurance. And max health for. It's just to him though. Wish it was for other people. I'd put it on my tank. – 50% of the hits converted to crit for about a minute. Debuff. Okay, for them. Mirror image, plus 25% deflection. Necrolance. Okay. Ray of fire. Rolling flame. I like the idea. The Necrolance I like. Just trying to think of the web. AoE duration 13 seconds. AoE stuck. The web is for about 4 seconds. I'd like for it to last longer. Yeah, it's some good stuff that he has. I do like. I just wish the web lasted a little bit longer. The AoE blind, I'm almost tempted to do. Well, corrosive siphoning. Drains. Corrosive damages endurance. So I damage them and it gives me endurance. Kind of like that too. The reflection one. Wait, which one's that? Mirror image? Mirror image would be a good one. 25 deflection until hit or critically hit for 78. Last 78 seconds. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that, I think. I think that might be a good one to possibly not have him take damage. Unless there's a better one that... paralyzed for 10 seconds. Accuracy versus fortitude. AoE sickened for about 8 seconds. The discover weakness effect. Do like the blind. Reduce damage to the elements. This one lowers their perception, int, and resolve. And do we want blind or paralyzed? Paralyzed would be kind of good. For 10 seconds, that might help out some paralyzing target. Sicken gives me more accuracy too. Blinded, they'd have a harder time hitting me. Accuracy is reduced by 25 for all sources. Perception is reduced by 4. Movement is reduced by 2. Reflex and deflection are reduced by 20. Let's try Curse of the Blackened Sight. And then Necro Lance. So we'll get some damage and then some maybe CC. I think that might work.
Hey.
Hey. Save it so I don't have to go through that again. Okay,
Of course.
There you go. Swainer. Build combos? Yeah, I think there's a lot to this game. So I picked my guy is a Cipher. So I build up focus as I do damage. So I pick a bow build. So every time I hit him with a bow, I build up focus, and then I'm able to cast my spells based on that focus. It's kind of nice.
Good day, stranger.
Don't know who you are, don't much care. Keep walking. We're not here to chat with foreigners. I saw you outside the mill. What's that about? Someone fancy themselves as a meddler, huh? What's that about? It's about Tremble thinking he's king of the town on account that he's going to the mill. He's got the mill to his name. About him barely giving us anything for the wheat we bring him. And then cutting our purses, and then we need to buy grain. It's about farmers going hungry while the bastard gets rich off their crops. That's what it's about. Well, buying around. Fair enough. You bring us something to wet our throats, I might fill up the trading words. Now, I do have alcohol on me. Will
Hello.
that work? I brought drinks. All right. Yeah. All right. Now you got my attention. What you got to say about what's worth a round of drinks? Tell me what's going on. Like I said, the miller is in charge of the grain prices. He says they're fair, but I know for the fact that folks like if we were to pay him half as we do. And maybe we've been rough with him, but we're supposed to do. We can't keep paying. We're going to starve. You think Tremble's going to be sorry about what we do? Well, there's no sense of threatening him. You have him up against the wall. Maybe you could ask other villagers for help. Right, things go on like they are. They're going to end up hanging. From the tree out there. Tell Tremble we'll leave him be. Don't know what we'll do now. The crop's failing. We haven't got another tray to speak of. Think Pasca needs a hand around the inn? Should we ask her?
Hello.
Hello. You only serve porridge? He shakes his head quickly, no. Well, it isn't by choice, I assure you, but we serve some of the finest meals in Direwood. We got the damn run of luck. The bad season for the crops, and we're running low on supplies. I sent Tenforth up north to stock. Tenforth is a cook, you see. Artist with a good roast. It's been days since he's supposed to return. We haven't seen any sign of him. I've only taken up from the last owner myself, and I don't know what I'll do if he doesn't turn up. I can try to find him. Really? Be grateful if you did. He's traveling through Valewood, and probably nothing. Broken wheel, maybe? Don't. But I do worry. You see him safely home, and I think everyone here will be singing your praises. Nobody much likes my porridge. Know about the Black Hound? Really? Well, let me see. The actual building's been here for years, but the Black Hound's fairly new. Got a lot of new faces in here, too. Fewer than I used to, I'll admit. I used to work the tables, actually, until the old owner up and left. Nobody's sure what happened to him. Even his poor hound. Or left his poor hound behind. That's the name, see? The Black Hound. He's still sitting upstairs, pining after him. Poor old. Okay. So we gotta find a dude. Okay, so what quest do we got? So you can fight Tenforth. Report to Trumbull. Okay, we can do Trumbull first. Yeah, we'll talk to Trumbull first. Can I talk to my own guys here? Do I have their own quest?
Hey.
Yeah, we can. I wonder if we could quest from him, actually. I hope there's an old Watcher still there. It's been years. What does he want to ask the Watcher? There's some things about the past, about the war. But thinking about missing my chance of finding out what I wanted to know. And the old Watcher, though, opens up new possibilities. Just wondering about Aethys.
It makes two of us.
Do you still worship him?
In my way. I don't suppose he expects me to show up at his temple these days. Not much left to do for him other than keep his memory alive and keep hoping that he's just been playing a joke on all of us these past 15 years.
I like the voice actor. As far as I know, he hasn't said anything to anybody since Goldhammer detonated. Why worship him then? Well, if it turns out that he's not dead, and I gave up on him, and I betrayed my god twice. Even the god of redemption's got to have standards. I'll probably be reborn as a fat Amusa's horse. What does there know about it?
If you're looking to find religion, maybe you want to start with a god that hasn't been burned to dust, but I won't stop you. Aethys, he was a young man with a silver crown. Carried a candle around with him. Sounds like I'm giving a bad eulogy here.
He was... Well, he had a lot of different things to different people, I guess. Rebirth, redemption, light. Out in the country, he's Guan, the farmer who helps all things pass, seasons and people both. Watches over the weak, does Guan. Sees imbalance is made right. You could see why the copperless rowdies all around here might take a liking to someone like that. Grew popular here for a time. These days, you won't find too many worshipping Aethys out in the open. It's hard to know who still does it in private and who has given up. Feels like I'm the last one sometimes. If that's the case, he deserves all the mourning. Why'd you choose to worship in the beginning?
Raised that way. My family's been Aothasian going way back. Suppose it wasn't much of a choice at first. Don't know for sure why my family started worshiping him. Probably because of Gon looking after folks like us.
Could well just be my ancestors did something so bad that Aethys could forgive. I'll explain a lot, or I got some of my respectable traits. Did you only worship because that's how you were raised?
Mm-mm. There was something I genuinely liked about Aethys. Always. Like he understood people better than the other gods. Knew all our flaws and weaknesses and accepted us for that. Folks are at their worst when they're afraid. A god like Aethys, he made you realize there was nothing to fear. Made you a better person. Of course, he goes away for a few years, and look what happens.
What made you think Waden didn't speak for Aethys?
Was his actions. Not when he started his rebellion, and not even when he took over Raed Saris. It was when he sent his armies into Deerwood.
Up to that point, he was sticking up for his people. That's what Aethys does. At least the Gon part of him. The farmers were starving, and their government didn't lift a finger. Figured if it wasn't for Aethys himself, at least he had the right idea. But then he sent armies across the border, even crossed it himself in the end. Word has it he's chasing refugees that escaped the rebellion. Wanted to punish them and punish us for allowing them to live here. That just didn't fit for me. These were deeds of vengeful gods. Skane or Boudica, maybe. Or just a man who lost his sense. I still have trouble believing it, but there's no one left to ask if it's true. What about the purges?
You sure you don't want to talk about something more pleasant? Like the War of Black Trees or the Legacy or something?
It's eye-opening. See how naked you are when there's no god to protect you. Saints' War was hard time. For Deerwoodian, people thought that at the end times they talked big about how they were going to defeat the god. But I don't think there was a wise man from here to the White Marsh that didn't think he was going to die. It does something to you, thinking you're going to die at someone else's hand. This rage that comes. Oh my god. Indignation. Imagine the whole country full of that. Might have been Cold Morn that started it. Town near the border, they let Waedrin march right on through. The rest of Deerwood cursed their names to the end of the war. Some say that Eothasians there were to persuade the town not to oppose the army. Others said it was just cowardice. It's like the Legacy that way. No one knew the real reason. They just picked whichever one best suited what they wanted to believe. Either way, the town was burning before the first ashes of Aethys hit the ground. And I felt good. Felt good to the people here. To be controlled after being so helpless. So the fire spread, and a lot of Eothasians went to the way of our god. There were claims from the Church of Megrin that she's actually commanded the purges. I found it hard to believe. It sounded to me like the people were doing what they wanted, wrapping their god around like he was a cloak. Then again, that's what I thought about Waedwin.
What's on your mind?
Ask you something? What'd you do before this?
Oh, other than the war, I never strayed too far from where you found me. Farming, mostly. I was never much for cities. Never learned a trade. In my younger days, I thought I was going to go preach the word of Aethys. Just in our temple there. My parents encouraged it. I made so much trouble for them growing up. They used to say it'd be best if I got in good with the God of Redemption. Of course, us blowing him up probably didn't help my chances there. But if anybody'd forgive you for blowing him up, it'd be Aethys.
People at Kitaville really try to kill you?
They did. It was strange timing, because we just won the war. They celebrated when I came home. There was music and dancing. Trumbull used half his grain making this big honey cake. I still dream about that cake. Like having the best lover of your life, but only for one night. And they were all sorry to hear about my brother. Took a while for word of the purges to reach us. Aethasians being murdered in the streets. Cold Morn and the like. No way would they let something like that happen in Gilded Vale. That's what they all said. But the weeks went by and the purges spread. Pretty soon they weren't so sure my brother fought for Deerwood. And they weren't so sure I did. Caught me by surprise after all the celebrating. Should have seen it coming after the tailor said he was going to fit me for some new clothes, but then all he wanted was my neck measurement.
Really?
Nah, not that last part. But you had to think about it. Says a lot about the place I've been calling home all these years.
Why'd you stay so long in a town that hated you?
Well, I'm sure my parents are still wondering the same thing. The Aethasian purges were like this madness had come over the town, like a disease. Seems like when you see something like that, your instinct is to wait for it to pass, even when you know it probably won't. The family whose farm I worked on, they had a little Hollowborn girl. And they heard the Animancers had this cure, the Salvation it was called. They went running. This Salvation, they were putting animal souls in children.
Oh.
You might have heard about it. Giving them enough personality to care for themselves. You can guess how that turned out. Matter of time, the children broke down. Became wild things. Monsters. Anyway, these farmers put the family dog's soul in their little girl. For a while, the girl, she's making eye contact, she's feeding herself, albeit in a kind of messy way. And one day she snaps. They found her gnawing on her brother's bones. Had to chain her up, put her in a cow pen.
Damn.
Well, the mother, she wouldn't have anything to do with the girl after that. But the father, he'd visit every day. Feed her chickens, toss water on her once in a while to get the dirt off. Most of the village, they'd whisper about him. Poor man, they'd say, sick with grief. He was just waiting for his daughter to look up one day and recognize her papa. He was waiting for her to get better. Didn't understand that at the time, of course, but these days I think about him a lot.
You have family? Just my parents. Took a ship back to Adir. The purges started. Wanted me to go with them. I didn't see things like they did. Been a long time since I've seen them. We should visit. For some reason, I haven't much felt like leaving home. Good thing they chased me out. I might have never left.
What's on your mind?
All right. What about you then? Tell me about Adir. I've been gone more than a year now, and I suspect I'll always think about the forest and the fields of Adir as home. We have thousands of years of history and tradition behind us, and there's a sense of dignity and responsibility that comes with that. Of course, there's baggage as well. Our imperial past is still fresh in the minds of many, and you still haven't noticed here. Has it been difficult to adjust to Deerwood? People here are informal, hot-blooded, more attentive to insult and duty. But as long as one avoids provocation, it's easy to get along. I've gotten accustomed enough to keep my thoughts to myself anyway. Well, how long were you here? Not much longer than you. As you saw, it was hardly the haven that has been advertised. Any thoughts what we should do next? Well, you're in charge here. As far as I'm concerned, any place is better than Gilded Vale. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come back. I
Hey.
need all of us. Okay, let's go talk to the miller.
Of course.
I like when they let us do this.
Gods keep you.
We spoke to Swearner. What do you say? I convinced him to leave your family in peace. Well, that's great news. I wasn't sure he'd get through to him. They're out of their minds with drink half the time. Are you a great debt here? Today's earnings show you my appreciation. You can be sure I'll let everyone know what you've done. Do I want to be greedy? Say I'm glad to help and just take it? Or really greedy I could be. Or tell him to keep it. No, glad to help. I'll take his money. 20 copper. Not really much. Cheapskate. Okay, so I think we need to leave town. So we can go to Valewood. I think there was something. This is where we gotta go. Alright, so Gilded Vale. What else? Travel to the Black Meadow. Marewood. Travel to Anslog Compass. Okay. Any better? Use draws. Trip to the north for supplies. Okay. Maybe nothing is in that one zone. Okay, southeast. And Slog is where? To the south. So we got north and south. Okay, maybe south? Or should we go north? Let's actually go north. Let's see if we can get that cook. Let me get these mushrooms. Yeah, if we get that cooked, maybe we can get some better food at the end, maybe? Something better at the end? Can we not go up from here? Oh, we have to go here. Okay. Speed it up a little bit. To the north? This is the only place I can go. Maybe go to Valewood?
Yeah.
That works. That was so much better than doing it by myself.
Sure.
Hey.
These age walls appear to have more encircling this entire glade. Only a small fragment remains of the stairs leading to the top of the structure have crumbled away. Examine it. Heavy bricks are slick with moss, presenting hindrance to climbing, but the stones themselves seem sturdy enough given the right tools one might reach the top. Scale it. Uneven surface, promise difficult climb. Who will scale it? Myself. You find a handhold upon the large stones. You start to pull yourself up, but the uneven breaks and odd angles adjacent to climb difficult. After a short distance, your arms begin to burn too fiercely and you're forced to drop back down. Should we try a deer? Okay, he needs athletics, so he's right at the top. Help tip over the side. Fantastic. Okay, here's this. +2 to dexterity. I can't have any more of those. Scrawled letter. I do not think you'll ever see this, but you were right, Fulvano. We should have journeyed south together, and it'd be safer for it. I would tolerate all the gloating in the world if I might have to live near it. I have to put myself out of reach for the beasts circling below. But I am done for all the same. I do not think I will rise again. Whoever finds this prey for me, perhaps next life I should be a trapper of the woods. Okay, I can't pick that up because I can only have 4. Climb down. Perfect. Well, the cook is over here, isn't it? That's right. Okay.
Hey.
Damn.
You're not getting through me.
Magic missile for the freaking win. Stealing all the stuff.
Greetings.
By the flame, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I'd be stuck cooking for these ignorant weasels for the rest of my life. Or until they were bored with me, I suppose. Pasca send you? She must be beside herself. Must get back at once. But listen, next time you're in Gildaville, make sure you drop by the Black Hound. I'll let her know what you've done for me. I'm sure she'll do the right by you in turn. Oh, to be back at my oven again.
All right, then.
Okay. Okay, there's something that might be up here more. Possibly the bear, right? Or just a dead body that some dude killed him. Oh, it's right here. Oh, no, there's a bear. All right.
Hey.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, leave it to me.
Yes?
Try the blind.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, well, that was a waste. Didn't expect to kill him that quick.
Of course.
Cave coral. Grab this stuff before we talk to whoever that is. Ice crawling through the eye sockets and femurs. Great sword. Reach out. Reach out to him. Light blooms, you feel the sun at your back and the weight of the bow in your hands. You know suddenly that you have come a long way from the vale, hunting deer. Now you're standing before a cavern. The darkness extends far into the depths. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest, to deeper into the cavern. There is a roar like thunder echoing around. Fear seizes you. You cast a stumbling back towards the exit, towards the light to escape. You see a glint of steel, and then all of a sudden, a terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, and fall. Your thoughts are chaos, lance through. At the moment of the terrible clarity, you see your friend looking back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger dabbled in crimson to match his cloak. Then there is a great dark shape above you. There is more pain. Vision recedes as you are thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at your feet. The specter lingers. The span of energy between you both. You sense a questioning and confusion of anger. I met your friend on the road. You were betrayed. Okay, yeah, his anger. I'll find him, see that he answers for what he's done. Spirit burns bright. Your head fills with a cyclic triumph. Your spirit seems to weaken in the force around the exhalation, growing fainter and fainter until you're alone.
Hey.
Alright, we're going back to town. I don't know if we should try to go after village. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh shit. Saved right here. This is not going to go well. Do you have any good AoEs? I don't think so. Well, maybe.
How may I help? Ah, make worth it. Leave it to me.
Alright, worked out a little better than expected.
Of course.
Strut's supporters were large enough to be the ribs and vertebrae of a dragon. I was expecting a little more than that. Okay. I think there's one little spot over here we haven't opened up. I believe. I don't know. Maybe not. That might be the end. Oh, that's the end. Okay. I think we're good. Let's head back into town. Gotta talk to that. His name Noonan? Something like that.
Hail and well met.
I know what happened at the bear cave. Danton. I don't mean. I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? If this is about the accident, we're both grieving early loss. All the animals doing. Why'd you do it? He was your friend. My friend, he was cruel enough man to his friends. You didn't know him. You wouldn't defend him if you did. Not that, wait. I don't know what you saw in the cave, but this isn't what you think, Pearly. My husband. He's a beast. He was as much of a beast as that bear. I tried to leave the first time and I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. Anthony, we met, and I knew I found someone special, someone kind who cared for me. Please, all we want is to leave this place, start somewhere else. We some coins saved up. We'd have it if you only let us go. Just keep the money. Thank you. Truly, I'm glad you understand. Only here, take this. At least, I hope it brings you luck. We have a long journey ahead of us. Well, bring it a deflection. Yeah, I'll put it on my tank. Sweet. Okay. Works out. Let's go. Okay, so go to the inn. So
Hey.
How close are we to leveling up? Do we have an icon or something that tells us? Oh, here. 42 out of 6,000. Okay.
Of course.
He might level up soon.
Hey.
How do you do?
Tenfold told you what you did. Such relief to have him back. I can't thank you enough. Consider it a favorite of the house. Discounts and drinks and rooms. Tenford said he wanted to whip up something nice for you. He's already in the back working in the kitchen. Okay, anything different you have for sale? So it gives you 10 endurance, 1 con, 1 perception for 150 seconds. So it's not, the food itself don't last, was 300 seconds. Okay, so it's nice to have them before big fights. Other than that, I don't see any other reason why you'd want it. The rest I just kind of want to keep because I don't know if we're going to need it. Go talk to him. Oh, it's you, my savior. It's good to be back. Do not think I'll let this go unrewarded. I've decided that you have earned the right to learn one of my most closely guarded secrets, my dearest recipe. After this, you will eat nothing else. I got savory pie. Savory pie to keep your hale and hearty. May it serve you well in your travels. Alright, let's... Savory pie. Requires 1 grain, 1 beer. I thought I had more grain than that. And 1 meat. Alright. How long does that last? 150 seconds. 150 for that. 300 for the pearlwood chicken. Duax's own beef. 300 seconds. Okay. Okay, that's kind of a nice potion too. That might be alright on a tank. 40 deflection until hit or critically hit. So I can make a scroll against fear. About as far as I can go, I think. Okay. I like it. I don't know if we need to sleep yet. So we need to go south. A few things south. Nothing. Okay. 4 hours to get there. Here at night. Alright, so the quest I have for here. In Black Meadow, so no. 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 Wait, didn't I have something for here? Maybe not. Oh, no. Okay. So we just wander through here probably to the next area. Just a regular wolf this time. It's just you. Not too bad.
Of course.
Let's do a little slower here. I'm gonna go running fast as I can through into enemies. And it should probably... That's one way out. Okay, more Adra. A dead body. A fine poleaxe. Might have to hold on to that one. I don't... We can have up to 6 people, so I'm not sure what we get. Who we can get. Further south. Oh god. A troll? This might not be good. Magic missile him. Try to knock him down. I don't know if we can. A little bit closer. Yes. Come over here, actually. Lava. Okay. You. Be on seek. That's it. Oh, no uses left for that one. Try to daze him. Ah, thank you. Got him. Recall agony.
Let's have it out!
Let's take kind of a beating. Hey, got him.
Hey.
Got some troll skin. Healing bonus. I want to look at that. Okay. So dexterity gloves will give to me. The healing received. So I think I'll give it to you. We'll give you a helmet too, even though there's no stats to it. We'll put the... Oh yeah, look at that. Wrong person though. I don't want you to have that. Oh, that goes in place of a cloak or your neck. Oh, I think your neck is garbage. Yeah, your neck is garbage. Switch that up. Okay, so for me, I want the gloves. The hat on. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect.
Hey.
Hey. It's kind of hurting, though. Yeah, we got more to open up. Let's come back over here. Hopefully we don't run another one of those. I'm not sure how well he's going to do. His endurance is a little low. Deer. Area's bigger. Oh god. Oh, get that one. Get that one. Uh-oh. Yeah, you go to the tank. Gold-packed paladin? I don't really have much spells. Drana?
Hey.
Oh god. Taking out my mage. This fight's not gonna go well. I can't take these hits because he's kicking the shit out of me. Both of my guys are about dead. Daze you.
Of course. Hey. Damn it. We gotta take better care of that.
I'm down. It's just him. Okay, this
You're
fight.
not getting through me.
This fight, I don't think we're gonna be able to get. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, we gotta just reload. Where are we at on time here? Looks like you. Okay, we gotta avoid that. We need more people, I think, for that fight. Oh, did we say before this is...
All right, then.
Oh, here's the end. Okay. Where does this take us? Okay, so here's where the witch lady is. But do I really want to go there? I'm really interested in finding more people. I'm wondering if we go here, we'll find more people. Follow the main story. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. We open the map a little bit though. But yeah, that sucked. Okay, so if we go this way. We're in on time. Oh my god, it's about time. So we are going to have a stream tomorrow. Not sure 100% if we are going to do a full stream. I might not do a full stream. I might be maybe a few hours at least. 2-3 hours. I think that's what we'll shoot to do. We got Eastern Wood. Either one of these I think will get us where we want to go. North is where the blacksmith guy was, right? No, that's southeast. Oh, maybe nobody was north. I thought somebody was north. Okay, never mind. So we just kind of want to run through here, I think. Here you go.
Hey.
Oh, east is Radrick's Hole. Oh my god, do we want to attempt that? This zone is not near as big. Alright, that must be his place. Let's see what's down here quick. It's over here. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Well, that wasn't so bad.
Of course.
Just tearing through them. Some vessel flesh. Oh. Spear spider. This is not gonna go well. Go up
Hey.
there.
Hey.
I told you to move. Well, never mind. I'm down like immediately. I'm not gonna get a spell off. Oh, he did. Wow, that was some thorough ass whooping I got. Okay, we're gonna have to rest here pretty soon.
Of course.
Hopefully we can still make it through here. At least open the area up. Ramhorn Helm. Okay, got a little spot over here we can look up or open up. Uh-oh. Ew.
Good day, stranger.
Oh, that Kolsuk guy. You have your purpose in traveling this road, friend, but I would warn you against it. For the keep beyond belongs to the tyrant which calls himself Lord of the Gilded Vale. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. You should all welcome the assistance of a brave fellow like yourself, but I should think you fare better with some allies. Are you? Only man determined to see the Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There is a time, stranger, when the Gilded Vale is worthy of its name. Crops gleamed like gold, village people lived well. I don't know about the golden crops. There were less flies, anyway. What has become of it now? Whatever is causing the blight upon our land is not the fault of its people. Rather, looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed. He has turned a blind eye to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I, Kolsuk, swear by the flame. Have him with us? I mean, who's this tyrant you speak of? Raedric. He is Raedric of the Seventh, descendant of the great Aiden house, once allied with Deerwood during the Revolution. Raedrics have been stewards of the Gilded Vale ever since, worthy of their change. But no longer. The house of Raedric is led by an oppressor, one who believes that he can purge the curse of Waiden's legacy from these lands through force and fire. You have seen the tree at the center of the Gilded Vale. It had stood there before the first house was raised, and now it's a testament to Raedric's cruelty. Every week there are more bodies. Put an end to it. I agree with that. Will you come with me? I sorely wish I could. I could only hinder you further. One of Raedric's lick spittle slipped a dagger into my leg before he fell. Be half as lucky in his next life. But I will not. But it's not the leg what pains me. We have lost too many of Raedric's defenses this way. Turn to you now for assistance. I can handle it on my own. Then perhaps you will fare better than I have. Listen, there's not much time. You would hazard your life for curiosity, perhaps. Do the same for a nobler purpose. Too long had the Guild of Vil suffered under Raedric's Mandix. Cure Waidwin's legacy to ensure that none are left alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife, Ingrid, may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. I would face it myself and put a blade through the rotten heart, but the last attempt proved costly, and Lord Raedric has called for reinforcements. Our time grows short. At such time I must beg assistance where I can. I go now, gather allies I have. Brave the keep if you dare. See Raedric to his grave. The Guild of Vil will count as its savior. May the god guide your arm. Okay, so Raedric's hold must be here. Open the map. Okay, so that's his hold. So let's wander through here first. Just see what's up top. No, probably gonna have to camp. Need someone just a little bit more sturdy. Be up front. I need another person for sure. Oh god. Immune to charmed, confused, diseased, dominate, poison, sicken, and unconscious. That'll work. Well, that's a big one. Well, he's normal, I guess. That's just a dwarf. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Oh, does he have nothing left? There's no spells. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Got it. Let's go.
Definitely need a rest after this.
Got it.
All right then.
Oh, is that a tomb we can go in? A fine crossbow. I'm not using crossbows myself, but maybe if I find somebody else better. Oh, memorials. Here lies earthen root of hell, set by Adele and Dibble, a worthless body damned dismal, save the Lord the trouble. There's a lot. Wait, I wonder if these people are possibly... Wasn't this game a Kickstarter? I wonder if they're the backers. At least some of them. Let's just see the map here. Okay, that didn't open anything new. Okay, so I think we'll camp. We're gonna need to. Okay, we're fine. And then we're gonna end it here for the night because it is midnight, unfortunately. So again, tomorrow's stream will be same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we will continue the game. We might go to Roderick, I think is what we're gonna go to next. And then once we get that done, I don't know if I want to side with that guy or not. I mean, it'd be the good thing to do. But I'm a little worried if the Lord Breodric has reinforcements, as he says. I'm not sure. I'm going to try to take him on. But I want to get more people, so we might follow the main quest, and then we can always come back and do some of these side quests. I think that's what we'll try to do. But we need more people. But right now, we're going to end it here. Just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.